Hello, hello. Hello, Sirix. Hello, Rares. Kinda working on your PC. Hell yeah. You can actually chat on PC and also watch on PC. Love to see it. Let's get right into it, shall we? Forgot to tab into the game before starting the stream, so it had to load for a sec. Right. Quick. Mute the music. I forgot to open sound mixer, so I have to do that real quick to open the game to volume. You sure you didn't miss anything? No. Not at all. Not one bit. Connection issues, contrary to popular belief, are stored in the VPN and not the balls. See. Yeah, last time we definitely didn't do anything important. We definitely didn't explore here or cross this bridge to get to here. I actually didn't go past this grace. I wanted to explore further because there was a door that I didn't know how to get past. And then I actually ended up finding the way around, and we got to the black gate, or the back gate. And we definitely didn't fight a man on a pig here. Also, I think this was yesterday as well. We didn't do this. This is very important. We did not do this yesterday. I did kill Biggest Pigus, yes. I actually really enjoyed that fight. I did have to go to light roll, but once I figured things out, I think I could have done it with medium roll. I think it would have been fine. Yeah, the Undertale Fowler. Or, yeah, this guy. The charge, yeah, absolutely. Like the phase one where he just runs at you, that shit is, that's probably the only part that's, like, not good about that fight. Because the hitbox is his entire body, and if you roll through him, then he will hit you anyway. If you block him, and you don't have enough stamina, which is a lot of stamina requirement, I think if I wasn't below, or if I wasn't above, like, 80% stamina, I would not be able to block him. I would break my guard, and then he would hit me anyway. But if I did have enough stamina, I would just do, like, the rollback, like the heavy hit rollback thing, and that would be fine. But that's why I went into light roll specifically to dodge the charge. Because I figured, if I had light roll, I'd be able to roll sideways far enough to avoid it. And that was the case, indeed. Yeah, it was, once I figured him out, I actually really enjoyed that fight. And I got his sword that I don't plan on using because I don't like heavy thrusting swords. Bosses are kind of melting your second playthrough, courtesy of Giant Crusher, yeah. That's Giant Crusher for you. Two-hand charge heavies, and that'll just bonk everything in existence. Ooh. Alright, so I guess I was supposed to make use of this whole arena. I don't think I think I stayed in, like, this section here. I used, like, a quarter of the arena, because I did not get on Torrent that entire time. You put Lion's Claw on it to make use of Alexander Shard? Oh my god. That's even sillier. Though, actually would... Yeah, moving around I feel like would have been a bad idea for this fight. I think charge attacks might be better for Giant Hunt, or for the thing. The Giant Crusher. Oh, this is a tower. I saw this and I thought it was the I didn't actually think, but I was like, oh, this is the thing that the Jawas go in Star Wars. The Sand Strider, Dune Strider, Dune something or other. But no, that's much taller than I was anticipating. But no, I think because there's more buffs to charge attacks than there are to Ash of Wars, as far as I know. Okay, yeah, I guess it is faster and gives you hyper armor. But I'm thinking like two-hand talisman plus charge attack talisman plus charge attack physic. And that's like, you know, a lot of damage up. Versus just the Alexander Shard for hyper armor. I don't know if the two-hand talisman affects two-hand Lion Claw, or if it affects Lion Claw at all. Because I have not used it. The two-hand talisman. Or Lion Claw, really. Not just the Alexander Shard, yeah, of course, but I guess you do have more room for other things if you don't do charge attacks. Oh? Is that? That's an Albinaric lady. Hey. Hey, lady. Come here. Get over here. Why does your dog have so much health? Why is your dog not hitting me? So Pigman might have actually been an Albinaric. I was wondering why he didn't have legs. Like, he didn't have leg armor. Oh. Oh my god, please. What are you buffing your bow for? Stop that. I literally... Wait. Hang on. It took me a second to register that. She buffed her bow. Oh no. Oh no, she buffed her bow to that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Stop that. 7,000. Oh! There's his pants. Speak of the devil. Alright. Catch up on chat a little bit. God, if I ever become... I have no intention to, but if I ever become a big streamer, I'm going to miss so much, because just that I need to, like, take a minute to read. It does affect any weapon two-handed? Okay, that's cool. The two-hand talisman. Yeah, hang on, what was she doing with those legs? Because I got the armor set, I was like, oh, why is she not selling the legs? There they are. Black Iron Greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar, he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. I see. So he was an Albinaric. That makes a lot of sense. It's a pretty heavy armor set, too. The Sharp Shot Talisman. Boost attack power or precision aimed shots. Ooh. Bow only builds just got even stronger. Yeah, it's definitely not the heaviest armor set. I think Bull Goat is heavier on its own, but it's still up there. Talisman depicting an archer wielding a longbow. Boost attack power or precision aimed shots. Albinaric R's were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. And probably arrows, too, let's be honest. Yeah, Bull Goat, like, Solitude armor and bullet armor alone are heavier by a considerable amount, actually. But yeah, exclusively DLC armor sets. Is Moore's armor the... Is that the one from the guy that likes finding things? Because I have not found that yet. I assume I get it from him when I have to fight him later or something. Or if he just dies in some other way, I don't know. What is this shack called? The Albinoric Shack. Okay. Pretty much on par with goats, yeah. It does look like it's made of, like, a solid brick of copper. Just, like, carved out and weathered. Yeah, the Solitude armor does look very cool, but it's way too heavy for me. Efficient, though? I mean, the scaled armor has some benefits over it, for sure. Like, not by much. But scaled armor is 2/3 the weight. And it's, like, a couple points lower in physical and, like, less than a point lower in all elemental. Your 60 endurance would like to know my location. Oh, God. 60 endurance. How much do I have like 30 on this build, right? 35, yeah. I remember on my double dagger build that I've talked about before, I don't think I'm using the Jar's Arsenal shard anymore, or this thing, Great Jar's Arsenal. I don't think I'm using that on that build, but I wanted to keep light roll. So I have like 38, or I have like 37 endurance on a build that's never touched the DLC. It definitely has helped that my main damage stat has been Faith, and I have the bare minimum for everything else, and like 40 Vigor. And the stamina is also really nice just to do a bunch of blender attacks. But yeah, that build, it is very heavy on Faith. But because I wanted to use, like, I didn't even use, like, super heavy armor. Like, I had, like, basically the Rodriga armor, the Traveling Noble, or whatever it's called. And I think the chest plate for that weighs, like, 7. You're medium rolling and equip all the +3 defense talismans. Oh my god. Are these what I think they are? Yep. Yes, they are. 5 fragments. Can I get in the bowl? Get in the Lord Vessel. Oh. A Blessed Bone Shard. Just chilling. Couple of them. I got a lot of these sunflowers. They've grown very tall. Do they have thorns? Wait, do these ones not have thorns? I don't think they do. Like, they still look kind of sickly, but they don't have thorns on the stalks. Interesting. In the bowl, there's nothing. Can I lie down in the bowl? What if I do this? Take me to Placidus X. It's not taking me to Placidus X. Yeah, some of these are... The collectible ones have thorns, I guess. Pickle tree. No? I have bad news. It's not a pickle. Chalice. Interesting. So that hasn't resolved my difficulties getting over here. I don't know how to get over there. But I might be able to come up through here? I have no idea how I would do that. And let's go talk to this guy again. Just as a... Just checking in, you know? Just see what's up. Because clearly this is a boss room. But it's not for me. Wait, is he not here? He's not in this chair. Hey, where did the guy go?
Enough of you.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me still. Is the boss in here your favorite boss? I assume you mean the, hinting at how to get up here is pretty obtuse. Is the lights? Hang on. Is he out here?
Forgive me.
He is.
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Hey, buddy. First off, what the hell's going on with your head? Okay, that's a hat, I think. Yeah, it's his hat. Mother? Also? You were trying to be a... I'm not going to question it.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
Listen, it's 2024. This is the incest DLC. Oh, no. I'm not gonna question the guy. If he wants to give birth to somebody, he can. Is he back in his chair? He is. See, obviously there's a ton of bloodstains in here. I think the last time I was in here, I saw a bunch of people fighting something. Obviously, like, I can't, because I have the truth symbol.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
Ooh, I got these now. I didn't have these before. Glintstone Sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight, charging enhanced potency. Count Ymir boasts this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. He gives you more options for a shop every time you visit a favorite ruin. Okay. Because when I visited the first one, he did not have these. He had this, I think. Though I don't know if he had that by default. I don't remember. I mean, I have no reason to buy these because I don't have any int.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, help.
Okay.
May the gleaming...
Miriam's Vanishing Slaps. Hang on, do I have enough int for that? I didn't even look. mass of putrescence. I do not. 26, jeez. I could get the int tier and figure it out.
Enough of you.
I do remember seeing something that I should wait till nighttime. What time is it? It is nighttime. Hey, what does that spell even do? Miriam's vanishing. Is it just like a ghost dash kind of deal? Because I remember seeing a bunch of messages here say, map required ahead. Yeah, try night. It's a full-on mini teleport? Okay. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Aw. Or Yuri. Hang on, I have a gesture, right? Oh, mother. What if I do this at the grave? No. What if I do it at the guy? Because he's the mother.
Enough of you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna break your chairs. Hey.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
The gleaming.
What if I do this at you? Where did I even find this? I found this, like, in Bonnie Village, didn't I? Like, over here? And there was a message, something about the truth. What if I do this? This is... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Oh, hell. May the gleaming.
What if I do it from back here? I just sit here for a little while. Oh, mother. I was about to just go into fucking a prayer or something. I think it's Our Father. The, like, Christian prayer. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as in heaven. Give us today our daily bread. Forgive us trespasses and those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. I think that's it. I think that's the thing.
Oh, may the gleaming.
I kind of rambled through it. But I'm honestly kind of surprised I remember it as well as I do. I have not done religion in years. Some words that sound like something. It's like some kind of Christian thing. Has a religion done me? Thankfully, no. Religion has not done me. Yeah, okay. I was never big on religion. I think me and my brother, we kind of got shoehorned into it by our grandparents. At least my parents got shoehorned into getting us into religion. So it was like, for the up until like third-ish grade or so, maybe fourth grade, I was like going to church every so often.
Enough of
I know I'm just repeatedly talking to these NPCs, but I'm just rambling at this point. Is this a... Okay, apparently that can just spawn there.
Oh, hell. May the gleaming stars guide.
Okay, I don't think he cares about that. Um, let's go back here real quick, because I'm curious. Um, but yeah, I never was into it. It just bored the hell out of me. I just wanted to, like, go home and, like, play with my friends or play PlayStation 2 or something. Restart Battle for Bikini Bottom on Xbox for, like, the 12th time. Don't fall in there. I don't remember if that's Death Pit or if that's... Okay, no, that's just the ravine. Oh, I've fallen into the ravine. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't two-shot them. I need more arcane, clearly. But it was fine, but I also went to, like, a religion school. Please get off the horse. It's a big dog. And the religion school is fine, but then I think my 3rd grade teacher for that, which was when I was in 4th grade with actual school, 3rd grade for religion school, she expected us to do, like, fucking research. And, like, really, like, tried to make us do, like, assignments and stuff. To the point where I felt like I was, like, horrible and a failure because I couldn't get them done in time. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, this is where I got the gesture. Try castle behind. Seek north and then offer gesturing. Here. Yeah, okay. Unless it's down here. Is that a castle or north? I guess this is a cathedral, not a castle, but that's probably the closest I can get, right? The whipping hut. Is it? Unless this is the castle that I'm supposed to go to, but I don't know how to get there. At the very least, I don't think I know how to get there. Hmm. Yeah. I guess if I knew how to get there, I would have gone there by now. But have I even found castles? Like, that's a tower settlement. There's no, like, castle that I found. I have found a pretty big castle. I mean, is the keep a castle? I haven't been over here yet. Is this a castle? I don't know. There's a... Oh. Oh, okay, I have found a castle. Um... Are you a castle? I don't think that's something I can answer. I think that's something you have to figure out for yourself. Seek north. I would guess it's this place. Keep is a castle? I guess so. Whoa, wait a minute then. If a keep is a castle, maybe that's why this place is so weird. Because there's a grace and a summoning pool right here. And then there's just, like, a bridge. And then immediately after this bridge, there's another grace and a summoning pool. Like, right down the stairs, there's another grace. No head. The thing also had no head. Hang on. If you cut the bridge, you can climb down and get to Ash. Like, ah, shit, I didn't try cutting the bridge. You're right. It's a lore-based hint. Have to cut it with a plunging attack. I see. Ooh, okay. So that means I have to jump up from up top. I assume I can't actually cut the bridge. Yeah. Unless I actually have to, like, jump off. This guy jump off? Let's see. Yes. And he left a bloodstain, so. Lore-based hint, you say? So, like, I know there's the Mother of Truth, which I assume is similar, if not equivalent to the Formless Mother. He jumped off the wrong side, obviously. Yeah, Visions of Confusion. Like, what's this doing here? Can this elevator go down? That doesn't look like that's an elevator that can go down. So it is a long-ass elevator. You actually got summoned here once? Alright, you can spoiler it for me, but just yes or no. Is there something in this small section that I am missing? There's nothing here. Not in this part of the keep. I just mean in, like, from this grace to the grace ahead. There's nothing here. Nothing that you're aware of. Okay. I have been there, though. So there's got to be another... Just build up for the schedule, yeah. Shadow view. It's just really weird to me that, like... Like, why? Why is there a grace here? Like, this grace shouldn't be here if there's nothing here. It doesn't make any sense. It's probably the first time they've done that. Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything else here? I don't think I ran all the way to the edge here. Can I pick these up? I can. But what if? Ah, of course. Jumping in the water here at midnight during Night of Hunt. After Vicar Amelia, I see. I gotta go kill Vicar Amelia. Then I can get to Forbidden Woods by jumping down there. And that's how you get the Sith helmet. I see. Okay. Uh, let's go back to Church District. Gotta make sure you have the pendant, though. If you don't have the pendant, it doesn't work. So now I'm gonna be on the lookout for headless statues. Because there's another Marika statue, I think, in here. I died on it when I didn't unflood the area. Or prior to unflooding, I guess. I don't think it was in here. This is where I fought the guy that gave me the hat. Oh no, there it is. Really? Ow. Okay, they do not hurt that much. Like, I doubt this is gonna work, but we got another headless statue to try. Okay. Yeah, yes, sorry, I got that already. There's this place, but this is just how I got down to this area. That's where the elevator is. I assume there's gonna be like 700 messages saying like, hey, do this, do that. Or do the gesture, do the gesture. There should have been when you were there, but there were none. Oh boy. Uh, I guess, tell me, oh, did I go up this? Surely, right? Oh yeah, yeah, this just takes me up here. Um, Tell me this. I assume we're talking about the gesture, the use for this gesture, right? Um, do I use it in the church district, the storehouse, or somewhere else? If it's somewhere else, don't tell me. Somewhere else. Okay. And it's somewhere I've been. Arguably part of the storehouse. So it's in Black Keep somewhere. Okay. Uh... And where? Oh, you know what? We go here. And I'm gonna make use of the shortcut that I said was useless. Also, I pinged on Discord. One sec. Ah. Don't stink at me. Shortcut's so good, yeah. We got these boats here. Right, and we got the guys who do their best. Ow. He simply doesn't know. He uses it every day, unironically. I have doubts. I don't know why I'm here. It's like, I guess there's the tree. Ignores ladder. Ladder? What do you mean ladder? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Was there a ladder that I've just been missing this whole time? Oh, so there is. Honestly, I'm glad you mentioned that because I would have never found this. I would have just been like, "Oh yeah, yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. It's just a side area. Oh my God. There's a ladder here." Oh, this was the ladder? I see. Y'all made me think there was some kind of dangerous like ladder that like everybody dies on. Now I understand why that shortcut's there. Not everyone, just you. Hello? Oh. I expected it to keep going. It's a bit tricky to see. I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Ow. Not just that one, the one right after that I ignored to walk over the ledge. There's another ladder I missed. What? Really, guys? What's your plan? They're trying so hard. Ow. I'm getting so many vulgar malicious saws. I don't need these. Like, I can't see because the water. Alright, I think this is where we don't use the blue torch. This one will do better. They trained for that their entire lives, yeah. I really need to be more ladder sensitive. I see no ladder here. There's no ladder. You lied to me. I walked past it again. God damn it. It's right here. Nope, that's not a ladder. Still no ladder. Way further down than I need to be. I'm exploring. Like, Like, obviously there's a door here. I saw that. Is there actually another ladder? Surely it doesn't go down. Because that's water. And I just walked into that and died. I've misunderstood you. I guess so. I assumed that there was another ladder. I assume. Oh, you're probably talking about a different area. I assume. All right, now where the hell am I? Oh, this ladder? I see. Oh, a painting. Oh, actual messages that are correct. You died 3 times trying to climb the... How? How did you die 3 times? That's impressive. Let's quick look at this painting. I could probably figure that out. You slipped. Oh, fair. Domain of Dragons. I mean, I know where the Domain of Dragons is. We've already said hello to Bale. Secret side path? You're so glad Egon became famous. True. He's very good. The top of that ladder in particular isn't tall enough to keep you from just whoopsing off the cliff. Ah, I see. Oh. I see. We got another coffin to get into, just blindly. I also meant to read the message. I didn't intend to actually get in the coffin right away, but here we are. Down we go, into the waterfall, in the stone coffin. Why does this keep happening? Like, why is it just, like, a normal thing for Souls and, like, Elden Ring characters to do? Is just get in a coffin that you just find in a waterfall and fall off a waterfall. Or just, like, go up a waterfall. Somehow traverse the world via stone coffin. It's a metaphor for existing as a millennial. Good. Alright, so now where the fuck I am? I see a Grace, but I'm gonna go this way first. This is what peak public transport looks like. Okay, there's nothing over here. Just more stone coffins. The previous travelers. Who's making all these damn coffins, too? Like, seriously, where are they coming from? How did I push the coffin while I was inside it like that? Alright, so now where the fuck I am? Castle watering hole. Okay. There's a furnace golem here. that's how you get down here. Okay. I see. There's a couple furnace golems, yeah. This is like where they go when they need to sleep. They got little wheels on the bottom of the coffins. Ah. They must not be squeaky. I don't hear them. Oh, I can't get in there. You did some forbidden parkour in this place. I'm curious as to what that means. Lots of visages. I assume there's going to be a sleepy one that I need to wake up with a pot or something. Oh, never mind. I don't have to wake him up. He's already awake. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Trying to cross the border, right? Same as us. That thief over there. Alright, here we go. Have this on blood is not ideal, but that's one. That's two. That was too early? No, we're fine. You did try pest threads on them. How did it turn out? Okay, that was too late, I guess. Nice. Okay, that's one. The top part straight up doesn't have a hitbox for normal damage purposes. Great. Over half? Okay, that's over half. Still does a ton of the leggies. Okay. I don't like being on the outside of his legs. I don't know what he's gonna do. Not better than alternatives, eh? This is probably the best I've got right now. One. That was early. Two. Nice. The second one comes quick, though. I don't like this. I don't like this terrain. missed. That's not terrain, it's another leg. It's terrain. Listen, it's not a living one, so it's terrain. If you aren't alive, you are terrain. That's just how it works. Alright, down he goes. Which way? That way. Okay. Like so thick at terrain, yeah. Oil-soaked tier. And furnace wizardry. What does that do? Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physic. Huh. Zoltan concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. That's very funny. I like that a lot. That probably means catch flame is like even more ridiculous. Or if you use the Fire's Deadly Sin, you just walk up to someone and they just constantly get oiled and then set on fire and then oiled. Let's see, this is the Ruins of Unti. So yeah, this one, surely I have to wake up myself. This one seems like too cohesive. I think I have to throw a furnace pot in his head. Gia said no and forced himself into the ruin with parkour. Oh boy. Oh, is he blocking the entrance? Is that what's going on? So I have to throw the thing at him to get him to move? I was gonna try to figure out how to get in without waking him up, because I don't know how to get up top. But I also haven't looked very hard yet. I could see doing some cursed parkour to get in there. Climbing on like trees and stuff. I could do the forbidden parkour. Hey, what are you doing here? A lot of messages here. Oh, there's just guys on the floor. I see. You tried it for 20 minutes and couldn't get it to work, and he just gets it second try. That sounds about right for Geo. He's simply built different. Okay, this is how I get up top. Onto the guy. So, like, I could throw it in. Otherwise... What if I just, like... do that? What if I'm simply a gamer? Okay, so what we do get on this. Torrent, cooperate. I think I can just walk up this. Nope. Okay, I can get on this. Okay, hang on. Oh god, I've fallen. It still use entity collision even while inert? Maybe? I would assume so. Alright, and we jump. Oh, god damn it. Alright, hang on. Precision torrent jumping is not my strong suit. You went in the back using trees. I think I might be able to just go past him this way. Okay, we jump this way, how about? And we pull out the binoculars. The turn. That, you know, I have a better idea. Instead of binoculars, we use a bow. There we go. That's incorrect. Okay, we climb up here. Climb right here. We get right there. Ah, bastard. Yeah, I think it might not be possible, but I'm gonna give it one more try. I think I might need to get a run start. Let's... Maybe? If I can get up onto this, like this. So one more step. And then we do this. We take like a couple steps. Okay. Torrent, careful. Okay. Ah, shit, it didn't jump. Alright, I give up. Like, I'm sure it's possible to get in there. Maybe through the front, unclear, but I'm just gonna fight him normally. Do I have a pot? At the ready. I have a hefty fire pot. Will this do? No. I have to make a furnace pot. Nice. Alright, so now we have a different problem. I have to fight this man. Ow. He just killed a lot of things. Okay, it's one. I think it's possible to bypass almost all environmental puzzles with precision horsing. Probably, honestly. Torrent, having the double jump is really, really, like, broken in a lot of situations. I don't like how he's turning. I feel like his face is going to end up in the building, and that's not what I want. Rennis tower skip, yeah, exactly. Oh my god. He keeps walking backwards, and that makes me more nervous. Okay, down he goes. Which way is he facing? That way. Alright, that's one. Okay, we're a little bit further from the walls now. I don't like that he's backing up when he does this, though. Okay, that's one. Guess it doesn't really matter which way he's facing until the second stacker. Found if you walk right under him just as he falls, you get pushed to the face code. I assume you mean, yeah, face side, yeah. It's definitely a nice time saver to do that, but it does not really matter. I just didn't jump in time. Because he does not, oh god, what's he doing? He does not get up for a long time. Not close enough. Sir? I need you to stop that. Oh my god. Okay, down he goes. Okay, that's what I was worried about. But it's fine, we can still reach his face. Okay. No problem. Blood-sucking cracked tear. I think I know what that one does. That's heal, isn't it? Enhances attack at the cost of HP. Never mind. That's not a heal. That's the opposite of a heal. Deal more damage, but you take damage. Increases attack power, but drains HP. Yeah, okay. Power within. Kind of. It's really good if you can optimize it properly. That does not surprise me. I would assume it's like 20 or 30% damage up. It stacks with RTSR. Oh god. Back to sword though. This is a nice flowery place. Grass indeed. Oh no. I was like, oh, what's this item here? It's a squirrel. He killed the wildlife with his stomps. You can optimize your healing proper, you can manage some silly stuff, yeah. What's this? Stone-sheathed sword. Armament required ahead. What is that? Straight sword that does strike damage. Interesting. Sword that none can pull of its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from time long past. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Yeah, you just take the rock with you, yeah. It's got square off too. Neat. I assume this is the sneaky jump in here. Yeah, it's like Terraria's Calamity mod. It's the Roxcalibur. You couldn't get the sword out of the rock, so you just brought the rock. Wait. Okay. Giant Golden Arc. Horn Scent spell. This is a giant golden arc with the swing of the arm. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. Swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc, charging enhanced potency. Arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Cool, I guess. Give me the thing. Here we go. Hey! Coercive questioning is... Yeah, that sure is a way to say torture. Interrogative torture. You know. What's the difference, really? The answer is none. There's not a difference. It's just torture. Okay. So this is not the castle. That I used the thing at. Is there more here, though? Go further south. I probably have a bunch of stuff, the upgrades. I'm gonna go get dinner and get drunk. Have fun exploring. I will. Have fun getting drunk and having dinner. Oh. You know, I didn't expect there to actually be a grace down here. I kind of expected this to be a dead end. Interesting. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Recluse's River upstream. Interesting. I wonder if that'll finally get me down to this section of the map. Okay, need another 40k to level. That's 20k. That's way more than I need. What if I do this? And then I do one of these. That should be 40k, right? 2250 plus 1750 is 40k. Yeah. Arcane to 59. So I'm curious. Let's see. I have 541. Let me take a screenshot of my stats right now. I should do it from this screen. Windows noise. Put this over here. And then we do the blessing. And I can't get another one. I think I just got the 5. Oh, don't backstep off the cliff. So let's see. I have gained I went from 1002 to 1016 damage. I gained about 0.5 resistances. Yeah, about a little bit less than 0.5 resistances. Depending on the resistance. Somewhere around 0.5. That's from 12 to 13. That's cool. I don't have a torch anymore. Okay, so what's going on in this place? Be wary of unnoticed, so to speak, be wary of cliff. Jumping required ahead. Yep, I see that. I assume I can torrent here, yeah. There's Miranda flowers down there. Have I been down there? I don't think I've been down there, specifically. There's Miranda flowers in this section, I think. This is where I've been, over here. But I've not been down there. That's a different river. Okay, I think I do need torrent for this one. Yeah. Oh, manflies. Hello. I feel like this weapon just doesn't do enough damage because I don't have dex. Like, it's strong, but it's not good enough, you know? I'm tempted to upgrade this thing. I do like having a strike straight sword, though. That is really nice. Because I always like having a strike weapon. And having one that's actually, you know, not a mace or a whip or something that I could use against skeletons is really, really nice. Okay. I want to put on... Like, this scales with strength and arcane, and I don't have strength either. I did get the tooth whip. It does poison, but it doesn't... I can't infuse it because it's deadly poison, I think. It also has the unique ash of war, yeah. Could do perfumes that don't scale off arcane. I guess this one does. Also scales dex, though. I don't know. My lack of other stats just kind of, like, lead me back to using the weapons I've been using a lot. I could use this thing. I need... Wait, why did I have 35... Oh, I had 35 endurance, not strength. Right. Honestly, you know what? I'm using this thing. I want to use the big sword. Why did so many people die here? This guy? Okay. There's a thing up here. Hello. Bonk. Funny that a guard counter does about as much damage as an R1 when they're staggered. Fly mold, great. Utility ahead, but praise the research. Honestly, yeah. There may be nothing here, but I would not have known there was nothing here if I didn't check. That's the fun part. Okay, we got some death birds, stone birds over here. I just barely don't two-shot them. Are you kidding me? Like, this thing does scale with arcane, but I really do need strength to actually make use of this. But at least I can use it. That's the big thing. I'm just getting my situation a bit more organized. I got like a blanket on me, and it's feeling weird. It's not settling right. Okay. A two-hand, I can two-shot them, no problem, yeah. Or if I do a strong attack, I guess. I don't think I've been down here. I've only been up on this platform. Where are you going? Oh, I love it. Oh, Grace. Try bow necessary item. Aha, there's a pot. Where's that gonna land, though? Oh, hello. What are you doing up here on this little ledge? There it is. That's gonna fall all the way down there. I should probably just grab the Grace before I continue exploring, but I'm risking it. If I fall off the cliff, then it's my fault. Alright, never mind. This looks like an actual path. I'm gonna go get the Grace. There's a lot of bloodstains here. What the hell happened here? Grabbed by a fly, I guess? Yeah, grabbed by flies. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I'll pick that up later. It's probably a bell bearing. Looks like I can actually get down there. I lit the Grace, right? Yeah. Recluse's River downstream. Okay, there's a bunch of ways I can go. Let's go get that item first. Guy's in the wall. I'm not going to worry about him. I should put this away because I'm not going to be able to double jump properly with Torrent. Alright, what we got? Mold Monger. What does that get me? Fly mold. Great. Visions of Regret. Bridge. Cool. Alright, let's see what's over this way. I got the skeeters after me. Oh, the rocks! Let's go. Ground rocks. Okay, we got slimes. Something in the waterfall. Dryleaf robe. Oh, it's the rest of the set. Just set them on fire while they're in the water, no big deal. Sun-faded, lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. Boots made of sturdy leather. Wound tightly around the arms as if it might prevent them from being broken. This gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect. The sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. This guy had it out for me. This torch is not good here. Boss, you say? Wonder if there's going to be another monk or dryleaf guy here in martial arts. Oh, this says fire breather. I meant to just torch attack. White light charge is going to do nothing here. Because I'm not going to be able to actually follow it up with the blast. I should have just been using this the whole time, really. Ow. The FP regen is so nice. Here's Scarab. I see a Scarab. Ow. Stop it. There's just more slimes. There's just more slimes, yeah. Where you going? Somber 8, sure. Not bad. They do a lot of poke damage, these guys. But they're not really exactly threatening. There's just a lot of them, too. It's annoying more than anything else. The perfumes are also just really cool weapons. I love these. Alright, what do we got over here? We have a mausoleum. That's not what I was expecting to see. Anything up here, though? What is that? There's another hippopotamus. What's he doing down there? Yeah, no, I definitely have not been down there. He's just a guy. He's chilling. Weird looking rhino. Fine, I'll go all the way around. Summoning Pool, Stake America. What mausoleum is this? Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Is this the counterpart to the, Solitude at long last? Because that one was Western, right? Yeah, this is the Eastern one. So I assume this is going to be the, mausoleum. Or the guy. Let's see. This will be the Light of Birth. Or Great Sword of Birth, I guess. Some kind of birth. Someone's going to be given birth here. Hopefully it's not me. Let's put on the Claymore. Take this off as well. What do I have on? I had this. Blood loss. No guard counter ahead, but try giant. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna get punished for guard countering? Rakshasa. He's got a great katana. Ow. Ow. Buddy. Oh my god. Wow, that hurts. And he's got poise too, jeez. Where's he going? Could probably parry him. Oh my god. Aha! Let's go for parries. See how this goes. Really? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Surprised that worked. Now he's probably gonna try to heal. Cool. Okay, fine. I'm dead. Interesting. That's like some fucked up version of double slash. He doesn't seem hard. Like, great katanas don't seem very good. Because they're, like, very slow. And have a really weird moveset. I probably don't need the, HP regen on. I doubt I can parry that too. Let's see. I can parry that. Okay, that's really easy. Yeah, this guy's kind of a joke. If you can parry that double slash, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Oh, this poor guy. He's like, alright, I stepped down, I'm gonna do the thing. Alright, you gonna heal, bud? You're not gonna heal? There it is, okay. I did. Alright, he did the thing. I'll give them a point there. They've got big range. Ow. Oh, he did the charge. Really? Fair. What? Oh, really? What the fuck? What was that? He showed me his back and then just whipped around and slapped me. I tried to go for a backstab and it just didn't. The hell was that? What is this, like, unlock on strat bullshit that he's doing to me? That's so weird. I might need to change my armor because he's doing a lot of bleed as well. Uh-huh. The fact that he can get off a strong attack after getting up before I can get off a charged strong attack while he's waking up is kind of silly. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, he's not going to heal if I keep the pressure on. Yep, there's the heal. I'm just going to run away and heal again. He's going to try to heal and fail. I was prepared for it that time. And we got him. Alright, that was no problem. Lots of stuff suddenly. Rakshasa's Great Katana. Helmet, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Alright. And like less than 200,000 runes for that. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, okay, standard. It's got a weed cutter. Great katana with tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Interesting. Perform scythe-like horizontal swing with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. Cool. Okay, so then all the armor is the same except the beginning. Armor of Rakshasa soaking in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Interesting. Cut down and devour, only those who repeat that cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Interesting. So if I put that on... I mean, my damage resistance is still pretty high. But I do have Shabriri's Woe active. Or not Shabriri's Woe, Datakar's Woe. So I guess that's not reflected in the... in this stat? Oh no, it is. It is. Also, wow, 57.33 without anything on. And then 46.67 elemental with no armor equipped. I guess I have this on. It's still it raises my damage. 1177 to 1274. That's like not insignificant. But I'm not taking more damage. According to the things there, at least. The stats. The stat numbers. Put on a torch so I can get a little bit of better vision. Yeah, there's nothing that has the same sort of pure darkness as this armor. Alright, so that wasn't the Western Mausoleum that I was expecting. Hang on. What is the... Knights of the Solitary Jail. Doesn't the... Something about the... Nameless Mausoleums, the Realm of Shadow, are said to hold the spirits of warriors lost names of their hearts. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. It's like, this is the Western Nameless. Southern Nameless. Central Nameless? Northern Nameless. So presumably there would be one more. And it'd be the Central Nameless. And I would guess it to be at the intersection of all those, but that puts it like right here. Because from here to here, and then from here to here, yeah, that would be, the intersection would be right here. Which it clearly would not be there, so I assume it would be down here. But I don't know. Maybe there is not a central one. Or there's a second western one or something. Because I'm curious as to what the Sword of Birth is. there a rock here? Yeah, there was. I mean, that round rock. What the hell? He's still shooting off fireworks? What the fuck? Bro, it's the 12th. It has been over a week since 4th of July. How do you still have fireworks? Oh my god. Okay, I'm allowed to travel. So I'm gonna send a text real quick. Now we go this way. Yeah, so as expected, this is indeed a whole ass path. That would get me over there. I feel like having the torch is kind of a hindrance because it's brightens up my immediate area, but doesn't allow me to see further than that. Yeah, that's the hippo. I saw him earlier. Fly mold. Anything up here? Aside from the deer that seem to be running off the cliff? Okay, they're not totally running off the cliff. I thought they just completely suicided there. Do you have a barb? Does not look like they have a tail barb here. Hello. Okay. Don't need the riposte, thankfully. Oh god. Just land, please. Anything up here? Does not seem like there's actually anything here, but there was the item down here. There's this. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. That was the guy. Dryleaf seal. Cool. Does that power up martial arts, I assume? Oh no, it's a weapon. The sacred seal. Boosts Miquella incantations. Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. What? That's not what I was expecting. What's a Miquella incantation? Sacred seal of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect enhances incantations of Miquella. Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. 27 faith for that. Because, like, wasn't the... Like, the martial arts stuff is... This is for the Dryleaf sect, yeah. And then I have the hat as well, right? Yeah, Dane's hat. Dryleaf Dane. Huh. That's not what I was expecting to see at all. Now, where am I? Am I just back? I'm above this waterfall. Because right below here, this is where the item was with the armor. There's slimes. So many slimes. I can't look at the map because the slimes. So we put on... You know what? We bring out the big guns. I'm tired of slimes. Where is it? Where are the big guns? I'm blind. Help. There's the big guns. We put this bad boy on. We put this bad boy on. And there we go. The bad boys have been put on, and the slimes have been eviscerated. Not sure how sometimes they live and sometimes they don't, though. That is odd. Okay, now we're going upriver, it seems. Not where I was expecting to be going. This is where those flowers were, I guess. Gotta make sure I collect the broken runes. Very important. Very important. Secret flower. Nice. Gotta get the round rock. Very important. Okay. Flowers defeated. Much in the same way as slimes, they are weak to fire and bleed. They're not actually weak to bleed, but they do bleed eventually. Somber 7. More flowers. What is this? Oh, fragment. Nice. I can get to plus 14, I think. Secret behind the waterfall? Round rock? I'm sure consumables only in the DLC is really fun. Like, the hefty pots and the round rocks just seem so silly. Alright, I think that might be all that's over here. That's a tumbleweed, not a round rock. That's a round rock, though. Unless I missed something. But I don't think I did. Because that's the sunken castle. That's where I was up top before with the furnace golems. I missed something. Figured it would just be a glass shard, yeah, from the slime. The dew gem. And yeah, down there is where the armor was. Dry leaf armor. Now, what the hell is a Miquella incantation? Like, there's... The only one I can think of is Miquella Rings of Light. Which that's a base game item. So I don't know if that counts. And I figured that was a Golden Order incantation. But maybe it's not. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Teach those slimes who's boss. Okay, so I think that's all I could do in this upper section, so I need to start going down now. There's two ways I can get down, it looks like. I could drop down this way. But let's go back up here first. Let's also swap weapons, because I don't want to be using this as an actual weapon. There's this path as well. Ah, get off me. Oh my god, stop it. Get your grubby fly hands off me. He's doing it again. Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Punk. I'm like doing barely enough damage. Hang on. I got another blessing, probably, so I can just use that. And that should allow me to two-shot them. Though the ones I was two-shotting might have been stealth hits. So let's put this on. Oh, I can take these off as well. +5 strength and great shield. Put back on my defense. It's not a ton of defense at this point. Like, it's like 9% physical defense. But 64 is better than 55, so... But I should be able to one-shot them now with, yeah. Or two-shot, not one-shot. So now I can do that even without a stealth hit. Strong foe ahead, you say? Oh god, I thought he was still alive. There's life in him yet. Is the fly the enemy you're thinking of? Is there something else? There's bloodstains down there. Just a bunch of flies. Are those what people are dying to? What's going on here? Why are people dying to flies? Well, these people probably jumped off the cliff, I assume. No, he died to something else. Beware your strong foe in short first off left. Ah! I was wondering if it was going to be one of these guys. Ow. Come here. Nice. Locked onto a fly instead. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Shit. Ah. Get off of me. Let me do my cool move. He vacuumed me so hard. Oh my god. He just keeps doing it. Alright, I need to attack him because he's just gonna keep doing it. I just wanted to do my funny move where I do the dash and then the explosion. That's all I wanted. Ow. Okay, we got two ways here. That's the way I came from, which is north. What did you... Where did you come from? Stop that. We got west, which leads me in. And we got southeast, which leads me towards the area I haven't explored. Let's go west first. Bug City. Oh, hello. Yeah. Village of Flies. Oh, good. It is Bug City, after all. Let me just adjust my headphones a bit. I really need to get, like, new headphone pads. These ones have been falling apart for a while, and it's getting uncomfortable. Oh my god, there's so many. Village of Flies is right, Jesus. Is this the mama? I think this is the mama. Oh, no. Wait a minute. That's not the mama. That was the mama. And now she's molted. It's like several times. There's a big one somewhere. Revered Spirit Ash here in all places. Hmm. He's not the only one either. There's a lot of molted flies here, which concerns me. Okay, can't go that way. Hey, buddy. Sorry to interrupt your prayer session. He's buffed. Punk. Quit your casting. Give me the thing. Shadow Rune 4. Cool. Okay, it doesn't look like I can lock onto whatever they're praying to. Alright, you need to die. Ow. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Are they regenerating while they're buffed like that? They gotta be, right? Ooh, neat. I do wonder where I can farm more of those. So that should definitely be something I consider doing. Manfly ashes. There's another molt. Summons 3 manfly spirits. Requires 29 FP to summon them. 2 of the manflies attack foes from the air, while the third spits poison from the rear. Afflicted Hornsent eventually metamorphed into a fly-like form. Believe that the moment of transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. Yeah, so the Hornsent are turning into flies for some reason. Which is why they have the silver and gold horn tender here. Is there anything else here, I wonder? I would believe it if not. Seems like there might just be nothing else here. But we did get the thing. Let me double check, though. Yeah, no, I don't think, this is the way I came in, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is the ascetic guy, and then the beginning. Yeah, okay. So now we go this way. Did I live that fall? Yeah. No problem. They hear tippies? Ah. Alright, guess I just keep dropping down. And we keep going down. And we keep going down. Ooh. Getting rainy. Oh, look at the fire from my torch. I don't think I've ever seen that effect before. Full pack. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Hello? Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. That is such a cool Ash of War. I love that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to just walk up this that easily. That's... You don't need to roll, sir. You just walk. Good. Interesting collision there. Ooh. I can't really see down there. I assume I have to drop down there. Yeah, I don't think that's true, sir. God, this is useless. This torch is worthless here. But we got these guys, so there's a catacomb down here. A lot of graves as well. It's probably the Shadow Militiamen here. Who's that? Ah, it is the man. I thought there was a wildlife. He's so small. What? He's so small, I didn't hit him. Okay, now the torch should be more useful since it's not raining anymore. Okay, so I can drop down to here from up top there, it looks like. So this was another way of getting down here, I guess. Torch is still very foggy. This one isn't much better. This one's probably going to be even worse. No, that one's fine. But yeah, there is indeed a catacomb here. Honestly, I love the side dungeons. Darklight Catacombs. Let's hit the Grace. And then I'll come back up real quick. They didn't finish fully exploring this section. Okay. Turn up my AC as well. I have 354,000 runes as well. I need to spend some of those. Okay, that still doesn't really help. It's bright enough now, though, so... I was precariously close to the ledges with Torrent there. I'm gonna go by the copious amounts of bloodstains there that there is in fact nothing over there. got a broken rune. Gimme, gimme. Okay, I don't think there was actually anything else over here. Okay, so down we go. Apparently I have dropped some frames today. I don't think I dropped, like, any at all last time. Got a Spirit Ash Blessing. Level up. 60 Arcane. Good shit. So now... This is plus 10, right? Yeah. 300 incantation scaling on that. That's some good shit. It does scale B with Faith. Just S with Arcane. So I definitely want to put more points into Faith, I think. But I think I want... My next goal should be 5 more Strength so I can use this thing properly. And I think I'm going to take off regen on my Physic. Because the regen's nice, but I don't need it. I don't know what I want to put on, though. Charge attacks wouldn't be bad. Thorny wouldn't be bad. FP restoring effect isn't really necessary. Power within. If I do power within, I definitely want to pair it with the regen, though. Spirits, spontaneous guard, faith, dex, stamina. And I don't really have anything else I want to do. Bubble is nice, but I get hit too much. I don't have, like... I can take more than one hit without bubble, so... Wait, what is this catacomb called again? Dark Light Catacombs? Yeah, it's pretty fucking dark in here. Ow. Get down. Okay. Can I put no skill? Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can put no skill on this torch. I would assume not, but maybe I can. I can. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, and I still got the regen from before I sat down, so be good here. Alright, so there's probably gonna be another Death Knight at the end of this. Which means I'm gonna get another Death Knight weapon, most likely. Which I'm looking forward to. Okay, any more punks want to jump out in the darkness? Yeah. Jeez, without any sort of light source, this place is dark. Oh, we got a Pogger. Hey, buddy. Could this be a secret passage? I don't think it is. Okay, so there's a way I can jump down there. Go that way, or I can go this way. Honestly, I would love to see a sort of Elden Ring Chalice Dungeon kind of deal. Like, I don't know what they would put in the Chalice Dungeons. Ah! That lit up this section. Can I turn that off? I can! Now, why would I want to do that? That's really interesting. I'm gonna leave it off for now. But it's good to know I can leave the light off. Turn back and then seek treasure chest? No, I will not turn back. Maybe I will turn back. Let's see. If I jump down onto this... Where does this put me? Anything over here? I'm gonna go with there's nothing here. Drop down to here. Careful. Ah! Why am I attacking it? This game doesn't have mimics. Radiant Amber plus 3. Okay. More stamina. This feels bouldery. Got a candle man here. Hello. Item just chilling. Glove ward. Hello, sir. This is not the ladder I saw before. I think this was, though. Yeah, this looks like the ladder. What is that? Is that a message? Huh? How'd you get over there? Alright, this will take me back up top. Yeah, okay. So I don't know what the point of turning the lights on is. But I'm gonna run through this place in the dark, and then I'll turn it on, and then check if there's anything different. Back, seek talisman, and then down. Okay. I did that. Thanks, though. Doesn't seem like there's a second half to this elevator. I will send this one back up, though. Just in case. Stake of America. Why Stake of America? Okay, you can drop down there. Go that way. Let's go this way first. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Why? This guy? Is it really just that guy? Ah, it was that guy. I see. Stop that. There's an item up there. How do I get up there? Okay, there's a doorway there. But how do I get to that doorway? Huh? Wait. No, that's way too high up. I was gonna say I dropped down from the bridge, but that's nowhere near here. Unless I do drop down that bridge and there's like some whack-ass parkour I need to do. But I probably jump down here and take a ladder? This does not feel like the weapon for this place. Like, it's strong, but it's not... The Claymore is just as strong about, and significantly faster. It also does not have split damage. Okay, there's a ladder there. Hello, Pocker. Okay, it's a 3-shot with R1s with the Claymore, but that's fine. Way leads to the light room. No illusory walls. Aha, the lever. This turns on the light, yeah? Yeah. That is really interesting to me that I can turn it off. Why can I turn it off? Why would there be a reason to toggle the light? There is a little spot to jump there. Oh, hello. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to just get insta-blasted. Holy shit, that guy did so much damage, what the fuck? Really? Ooh. Forked tongue hatchet. That's a hand axe, I assume, yeah? Yeah. Has a special ash of war, dragon form flame. Spew fire from a dragon form maw, sweeping in a frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. Neat. Nope. Stop that. I'm gonna need you to cease there, sir. Turn on my little light as well. In case I want to swap to my shield. Ah! Death Knight set. Wait, does he not know because it's dark? I don't think he knows because it's dark. They're weak to holy damage. Interesting. Neutral to magic and fire and resistant to lightning. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so this one has a different description. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks served as the vizards of their armor. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. Adorn antiquated depictions of the Erd Tree. Yeah, okay. Same for that. These knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. So now I'm curious, because there's a couple things that have happened. In terms of plot. So we've learned that Miquella wants to become a god to shed the first sin. Which I'm not sure what the first sin is, but it might be the death of the demigods and the rune of death and all that. And they're looking for a cadaver's surrogate. Because now there's the thing with Miquella wanting Mohg's corpse to host the thing for the like his ascent to godhood. And then the revival of Radahn, which is like a whole nother thing. And it's a lot to think about. There's a lot happening. Let's see where this takes me, since I can't go back up. Oh god. Ow. This is... I've not been here. Ghost 9. Drop down there. Stop that. Yeah, they do not care about pierce damage, these guys. Seek armor, so to speak, seek shortcut. Yeah, okay, we got the armor. Let's go back up this way. I assume this will lead me back to the room. You tried. You tried again. You got me that time. Fair. I do want to upgrade that straight sword. I think that'll be funny. Target lock required. I assume I was supposed to come down this way. That's what those are referring to. Big ladders. I guess we did go pretty far down, huh? I feel like at a certain point I should just use, okay, yeah, that's where we drop down there. At a certain point I should just use Margaret's Shackle. Just to try to clear illusory walls. But, like, I also don't want to just activate everything in the dungeon. Okay, yeah, and this is how we get to this guy. Ow. Another lizard greatsword, sure. See, I don't know if there's actually a real reason to, Wait, how do I get there? Oh, that's probably from here, isn't it? I don't know if there's a real reason not to just turn the lights on. But I kind of like having the darkness. I think it's neat. I'm okay with taking vision away in video games if there's a counterplay to it, or it adds something to the gameplay experience. And I think darkness is a good way of doing that. Because darkness, you just, you have a light. Okay, we go further down. I don't think there's actually a real reason to turn the lights on. Unless there's, like, extra enemies that spawn. Or to not turn the lights on, I mean. But I don't know if there's extra enemies that spawn. It's just so weird that I can turn them off. Ah. We have the Turbo Pog. Okay, got a ladder here. I assume I can just, like... Ow. Ow. Maybe I can't just, like... How far away is he? Jesus. Oh my god, him standing up. Hello, small poggart. Alright. Ah! Okay, he can't get to me if I'm all the way back here. Do we run? Watch the embers. Hmm. Can I, please? Okay, yeah, he dies pretty easily if I can actually hit him. Please lock onto him. Oh my god. Please lock onto him. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Alright, big man has been defeated. I see people probably just try to run across the bridge to avoid the big man. Let's see, what's back here? Item down there. No poggart's gonna sneak up on me. Glove worth 4, sure. I can't tell if that's death. That probably is death. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's water. I wasn't sure if that was just water or particularly shiny ground. Okay, we can go even further down. That's not what I want to do. We go back this way. It is really interesting how some of these dungeons are laid out, because this one's like several layers. but they all have a sort of shared gimmick of being dark. But they're not really making use of the darkness, I would say. Maybe I just can't really tell because the, I'm using a torch. So this will probably turn the lights on, right? Yeah. Oh shit, he dropped an item. Well, shit. He probably dropped a great glove ward, right? I'm just gonna hope that's a great glove wart, and I'm going to go back. I could die, actually. Big mouth imp ashes. Spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Great, I love him. We can become poggers ourselves. Oh. Get down here. Where does this put me? At the end? Yeah, okay. Alright, so unfortunately I can't get that item. But I'm just going to assume it's a glove wart. I could die and respawn him and hopefully he'll drop it again. But I don't feel like doing that. But what if it's not a glove wart? What's this place called? Dark Light Catacombs? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Dark Light Catacombs. Great Ghost Glove Wart dropped by the Big Mouth Imp. Yep, okay. I was indeed correct. We finally have hit the boss. Okay, Jesus. This is probably going to be another Death Knight, so we'll get the parries ready. No? This is someone completely different. Jory Elder Inquisitor. Ow. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Wow, okay. Ow. Alright, where did he go? What the hell is that? Look at that fat man! Who are you? Who is that fat man? I love him. Ow. Who are you? Who are these fat men? Why have I not met these guys before? Oh god. What is going on here? Oh my god. Alright, we bring out the Bale's Flame Lightning. Never mind, he's doing this. Sweet backstab. Oh, come on. Alright, you bring out the fat man, I bring out the Bale. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Oh god. God damn it. Alright, don't bring up the bale. It's not actually very good anymore. Alright, this is not at all what I was expecting from this place. Like, this is the whole thing. Hang on, is this even the weapon I want to use then? Probably. I could probably get away with this, actually. We vitality. We physic. Oh god, oh god. Hello, sir. Nice. Ow. Oh god, the Batman. Ow. What is this fat man? I love him, but also, like, holy shit. Okay. Holy shit, I got like 400,000 runes from that. The barbed staff spear. Also, where the fuck am I? Like, that was my big question with this place. Like, I expected this to be a death knight. I walked through the fog gate, and now we're in, like, fucking, like, a forest. Where am I? There's so much that happened right now, and I'm just like, what the hell? So, like, this is... Like, I've seen some similar environment to this. The closest thing I can think of is, like, Guckrux from Helldivers 2, which is just, like, a swampy forest map. But there's something... There's something I'm not remembering from a long time ago, I feel like. That's hitting these vibes. I want to get more strength. Where the fuck am I? Forsaken Graveyard. Maybe it's Lethal Company. No. No, is it... Mortal Shell? It might be Mortal Shell. I think it's Mortal Shell. Interesting. Running over my cable. Ugh. Real quick, though, I'm going to take a short break. I've been going for almost 3 hours. I need to stand up, run to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack, or do all that stuff. So I will BRB, and I'm even going to put on the music, because I don't know how long I'm going to spend. Let me do that before I mute my mic. Mute Elden Ring, put on the music. I should get the RimWorld music list updated, because there's some good stuff from the Anomaly DLC that I could put on. I think that's what I'll do for next stream. I'll have some more music for, like, the starting and BRBs and stuff. Yeah, I will be back in a bit. And we're back. Turn up the music. About 12 minutes I was gone. Unmute the game, turn the game back on, and here we go. So yeah, now we're here. This is really not what I was expecting to find down here. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. But, like, also, what the fuck? It awaits inside. What awaits? There's a lot of bloodstains here. The fuck is that weapon? What in the name of dildos is that? The hell have I stumbled into? Hang on, something I need to do. Let's turn that up one. Wait. That's Flame of Frenzy, isn't it? Yeah, this is Frenzy. Turn back while you are yet able. Oh boy. This is so spooky. I never looked at that spear as well. I should do that. Causes blood loss. Jori's Inquisition. Great Staff of Jori, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Thrusts the Great Staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. So does this cast miracles? It's a great spear, yeah? No. Huh. That seems fun. Shame it's a great spear, but... yeah, this place is very spooky. Because that definitely looks like the Flame of Frenzy. Abyssal Woods. So this is this lower section, huh? I can't use Torrent here. Don't let it see you. Oh, God. What do you mean, don't let it see you? Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. What do you mean, don't let it see you? What it? Woodland Trail. I need 256,000 runes to level. Can I get that? Probably. So I need another 30k. Do 25k. Okay, now I just need 2,000. I may as well just spend the runes I've got, because I don't think I'm gonna live if I just blindly continue walking forward. I need 1,000 more. Okay, this is the smallest rune I got, but I guess I could have used broken runes, so well. That's, And now I have 666 runes left. Don't let it see you, huh? Oh, God. I was right. There's madness here. Yeah, that orangish, reddish, yellow. That's not a, that's not exactly a common color in the lands between. Ow. Alright, fine, come here, bitch. There's no escape. But what is it? God, this is so spooky. I love this. I hear rats. I feel like what I should do is take this off and put this on. I feel like I'm gonna need that. The map is that way. I feel like I should get the map as soon as possible. That's a big rat. Yep. Get 4 of them. Didn't mean to kick that so far. Ow. Wow, that hurt. So, like, we've seen madness-infected rats before. That's not an uncommon thing to see up above. But not madness-infected sheep. Generally, the smaller wildlife is left untouched. Something else is going on here. Winter lantern fly. Oh no. Flies lazily around in the abyssal forest. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. Winged insect carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape. Oh no. Heralds of the untouchable, huh? Why is this spot so bright? I can't use torrent in this whole area. Oh my god, this area is gigantic. Abyssal Woods. God, I love this place. This is so spooky. More messages. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Is that the thing? Is that the untouchable? Crouch in the undergrowth. Oh boy. I want to get the map though. Map's on the other side. Yeah, that's the untouchable. Doesn't have a health bar when I lock onto it. What are you? I assume that's the untouchable. What? He sees me? Oh boy. You don't see me. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Okay, he's immune to damage. And those are eyeballs. Oh god. Please, get away from me, sir. Ow! My bones! Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, so that's horrifying. I didn't expect him to be able to see me when I was still in the bushes like that, though. So now I know what to look for. It's those guys. Avoid those guys. Okay. Let's go get the map. They really did bring back the Winter Lanterns. I can't believe that. That's so cool, honestly. I love that. They were like, hey, you guys know the Winter Lanterns in Bloodborne? You know how they're like one of the most hated enemies in the entire game? What if we brought them back, but they're invincible? And like, I know that probably sounds sarcastic, but I genuinely do love that. Like, the Winter Lanterns were horrifying, especially because of how... Matting Hand. Especially because of how, like, prominent they were. Hello, sir. Oh my god. He did a lot of damage with his punches. Oh my god, stop it. God, that hurts. Good thing I put on the focus charm, Jesus. He's just fucking gunning it. Ow. I don't know what he's doing with that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Whew. The Matting Hand. Okay. Causes madness buildup. Scales with strength and then dex and faith. No arcane, fortunately. Matting Spearhand Strike. That's probably what he was trying to do. Gloves stitched together from a flayed skin of victims. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of an enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. That's just a fist weapon? Yeah. I need faith for this. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a fist weapon. So I assume that's kind of like Dark Hand, Lifesteal Fist. Keep moving. Pickle. Okay. Here, rats. Alright, priority number 1, get the map. I do genuinely love all the madness stuff. It's such like a horrifying concept to me. And I do love it. Okay, there's a big rat. Oh, he's guarding a broken rune. I have to kill him. Jeez, this area is so good. Oh my god. Okay, there's the map. It looks like there's something there, though. In between me and the map. It's wildlife. Okay. Should be fine, then. Map first. Do anything else later. There's a Grayson there. Very good. Very good. Map Abyss. Okay. Abandoned church. There's no statue here. But there's 2 Shadow Tree fragments. Oh, he got madness. Oh. I knew there was a 6th perfume because I saw a YouTube thumbnail from someone I'm subscribed to. I think it was Distortion 2. Beating the game with only perfumes. And I didn't have one of the perfumes that he had. I didn't expect the last one to be Frenzy. Ooh. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the Realm of Shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder producing frenzied flame. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Okay, that's just the same as those, I guess. Ooh. That's cool. It scales with all stats, but primarily dex. Interesting. Ah. So yeah, this place is fucking scary. Not the, everywhere else on the map is pretty bright, you know? Like, these things are a bit spooky, but, you know, they're still pretty bright. This is not. This is not so bright. So where do we go next? There's a couple ways we can go. We can go past the guy. The untouchable. What just gave me a ton of madness? Was it the fucking sheep? Did being near the sheep give me madness? Right? Ow. I can take off the faith talisman. Back on resist. So I might want to put on fire res for this place, depending on how things go. This place is so spooky, though. Rune, nice. Yeah, it's like the sheep, like, bleeding bleating, not bleeding. The sheep make a noise. Inflicts madness. Which, I mean, that happens in real life anyway, so it shouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Okay, it didn't happen that time. I just randomly get madness a little bit, I guess. Not exactly sure why. Yeah, just gotta watch out for the untouchable. Good old winter lantern. Oh. This seems important. Rat ahead. Yeah, there's rats ahead, alright. How many? At least 3. Cool. What's this? Go 7. Okay. I don't have a torch on. There are a couple more things I could do to get more resistance to madness, but I think the focus charm plus 3 is pretty good, just on its own. Clarifying bolus. Do I have the ability to craft more of those? Did I ever go into that village? Oh, you know, I never actually read the description of the maps. Let's do that. Where are those? Key item, probably? I never read the description of the maps in vanilla. Hang on. The Demnesne? What the fuck is that word? Demnesne? Demesna.
Domain.
Domain. Huh?
Domain.
Also, why is this... What is this Google voice? Land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's own use. Possession of real property in one's own right. Okay, so it's just... It's probably French, let's be honest. The domain of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of Pale Lands. Limgrave East. Other than the mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to the Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Peninsula to Limgrave South is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. The majority of Liurnia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with the Carrion royalty. The eastern coast is home to a high road running north and south. Academy of Ray Lucarius towers over the north, while at its base spreads the town built around it, now flooded. 2 high roads end their journeys here. The Altus Plateau, where the Erd Tree's base can be found, contains the royal capital of Landale to the east, and Mount Gelmir to the west. Scars from the shattering remain apparent to this day. Landale, city of the Erd Tree, is a metropolis enclosed by double ramparts. The inner wall remains unbreached to this day. Till now. Mount Gelmir, which houses the volcano manor at its summit, is characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies. These qualities only become more pronounced after the shattering. Caelid, known as the locale of the last battle between General Radahn and Melania, Blade of Miquella, is a vast land consummately married by scarlet rot. Constantly marred, not married. Marred by scarlet rot. Dragons that escaped the scarlet rot made a nest of the plateau to Caelid's north, thus it is named Dragon Barrow, and none dare to enter. Marching ground during the war against the giants, they carved winding paths into the cliff walls right up to the summit, leading to the untrodden, snow-laden region beyond. That's mountaintops west, mountaintops east. The remote, desolate eastern summit is the highest point in all the lands between, overlooking even the Flame Peak to the south. Consecrated snowfield. The road through this land, crossed east to west by a frozen river, leads to Miquella's Halig Tree. This is the path taken by those unchosen, though it is a trial all the same. Ansel River. Two great rivers flow beneath the lands between, the Schiefer and the Ansel. The vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. And there's Schiefer, same thing. In the lightless depths lies the grave of an ancient civilization. It is here Mohg, Lord of Blood, is building his palace, to be the seat of a coming dynasty named Mogwin, and whatever nightmares that may bring. So, I think what tried to happen with Mohg is he wanted to continue the dynasty on his own terms. And that's why he wanted to be Mogwin. Because Marika and Godfrey ended with, or started Godwin. And Mohg wanted to do something similar. Hence Mogwin. But I think Miquella charmed Mohg into thinking that Miquella was the one to make the Mogwin dynasty. Because Mohg already had a vested interest in becoming, like, a deity. But then Miquella took advantage of that. I think that might be what happened here. Alright, so now the DLC stuff. The Gravesite Plain, a somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Scadrialtus, plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Shadow Tree to the northeast. Shadow Tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erd Tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. Southern Gravesite Plain, southern shore. Captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers intermingled with a colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward to the clouds. The Rao Ruins. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud, overlooking the Tower of Shadow. And the Abyss. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight. Known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the Hornsent. Interesting. Sage Midra, huh? This is where the rats were. Why was I looking at my inventory for that? I don't remember. I just got distracted by the maps. Yo, when you gonna drop me a rune arc? I do really feel like I should put on the health on kill. I should go kill Rykard. I might take a little bit of a detour and go do that. Once, you know, we figure out this place a bit better. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Okay, there's another one here. Combat is not an option. In the undergrowth. Looking. Is he looking? No, he's walking. Okay, he turned around. A lot of bloodstains here. You know what I should put on? This. This might help. Might. Okay. Turns around. All we just need is the yum-yums. Okay, he turns around. We go. There's another one. He's not looking. I'm gonna go. Okay. What? Oh, those are traps. That's why he noticed me before. I see. I walked into that to try to pick it up. Okay. They're traps. They make a hell of a lot of noise. Oh god, it like melts back into him. Oh god. There was nothing I could do there. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We got away with it? I think we got away with it. Oh my god, I can't believe we got away with it. Yeah, I feel like I need to alert him to get this way. It's just standing there. So it's good to know that you can hide once you get spotted. You just have to be very careful. Why? How do you know I'm here? Oh god, he can teleport. Ah. Oh god, I'm dead, probably. Not dead. Not dead. Okay. How did he know I was there? He just like turned to me and was like, I know. I wasn't moving. Ugh. That's fine. Okay, now we gotta deal with the first one again. So yeah, they try to teleport to you. That's what that aura is. Okay, I should be good to just go. He knows nothing. But now I need to wait. Can you shoot arrows while crouched? I need to check that, actually, because if I can trigger one of the things, one of the flowers... Okay, got my runes. Not many, but, you know, it's nice to have. Like, I should be safe here. Let's see. Can put on a bow, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can... I can't trigger the flowers. He's looking, though. I go just yet. Okay, now we should be good. I think I should be good to just go. Okay. Oof. Are we alive? Did we make it through? Is there more? I don't think there's any more. Well done, Snake. Okay. Whew. Spooky. Can't tell if those are bloodstains or red flowers. I think they're red flowers. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Where'd you come from? Where are you coming from? Okay, I'm directly south of the Abyssal Woods, Grace. Did I even need to go through those guys to get here? I don't think I did. I wonder if I was supposed to go the other way. Carefully, Grace ahead, Grace ahead. Yeah, I have that Grace. Huh. Still can't torrent. That's a goat. It's fine. Yeah, I've already got this Grace. Let's go this way then. Yeah, I guess I completely did not need to go through that area. It was cool though. I liked it. It was very spooky. A little annoying that he just sort of yoinked me. But we got through it. And it's good to know what those flowers are. Because I didn't realize that the first time. It's getting real misty down here. Wow. Yeah, it's getting real misty down here. Something's gonna come out of this fog. I hear it. There's another guy. Oh, God. Okay, foliage. I see him. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Okay. We go back a bit. I don't think he can see me from this far away. Stick to cover. Can't teleport through trees. It's also not looking at me. Looking over there. Terrifying bolus, sure. Should probably have those equipped. The same one, I think. Lanternfly. Trying to be very careful I don't aggro that man. But I also want to explore. Wonder if there is a way to get rid of him. Okay, it's not foggy down here anymore. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, okay. This place is spooky. Never been happier to see rats. They're killable. I can fight rats. Okay, I'm gonna take off this now. Put back on Great Shield. Oh, maybe I put this on. I'll stick with Great Shield. Big rat. Oh. Oh, wait, let me charge attack you. Thanks for the 500 runes. There's something over there. What's that? Can't tell if that's a sconce or anything else. I hear another one. Oh, there's one down there. That is not the first one I encountered. The new one. Okay. Maybe I should keep on the Creepus Vial. I don't know if it actually helps against these guys, since they seem to be able to see you through foliage if they're just kind of nearby. But it definitely gives me a little bit of peace of mind, even if it doesn't do anything. Though it said don't make a sound, so I'm sure this helps to some extent. I can go up. Go up first. See what's up here. Hopefully that guy can't see me from over there. I think we're good. No screaming owl. I will not be jump scared. Here are rats. Can't get up there, though. Not from here. Got a beautiful waterfall here. Please let there be a grace somewhere around here. Oh my god, there is. I'm just going for it. Okay. We did it. Divided Falls. We made it all the way through. Let's see what this place is about. With a lot less worry on my mind. Water does not look good. In that it's, brown. This is not clean water. Graphically, it's fine. Oi! Fuck you. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh god. There we go. Once I get strength to 35, I think I need to start investing in faith so I can get a better healing spell. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 1. Record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. Its eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Frenzied flame pot, roped frenzied flame pot. Interesting. And now we have frenzied flame consumables. What are my cracked pots taken up by right now? Ah. Lightning pots and fire pots, okay. Why? Why? Why do people do this? Look before you leap, you bastards. So bright in this one spot. Okay, there's got to be something else down here, right? Like, obviously I didn't get everything. I don't think there's anything else I can do with the divided fault. But there's got to be. I didn't go past the grace, I guess. I just went to it and then ran away. Let's see if there's anything up here. Surely there's got to be. Torrent is not allowed down here. Nice. Can't jump back that far. Nice. This might kill? Yeah. Nice. I do wish there was more madness enemies in general, honestly. Because so far the only enemies here have been rats, larger rats, sheep, and the untouchables. So it would be nice if there was a little bit more diversity, you know? Yeah. Is that material? Oh, so it is. Tree. Got more owls. No spooking. I can go down. Oh god, I hear one. Can I go up? I don't think I can go up. Yeah, it's that guy. Oh god, there's two of them. Wait, can he see me? Why is he running? I think he saw me. But he can't get to me while I'm up here. Wait, the Elder's Hovel is like right there. Huh. What is the purpose of this place? Is it just for getting down? Make that a short bow. Where's the nearest foliage? Probably right there, yeah? Okay, he's not looking. We run. Watch the bell plants. Still not looking, we run. What if I do this? Oh god. That's so scary. The moment I shot the arrow, he looked at me very aggressively. Okay. We should be safe. Unless there's another one. The Stake America does go that way, so I assume I was supposed to come from that way. Or come from this way. I've been down here though, right? I'm missing something in this place, for sure. Wait, there's one here? Oh, this is the beginning one. This is the one I died to. Yeah, okay. So I guess we go back here. And we go south. Because I feel like I've been down here, right? But there's got to be more. Because, like... Sage Midra. Serve Midra, Master of the Manse. Yeah. And Nanya. Anaya, the lady. So surely I'm looking for Midra. What's that? Ah! Hornsen. What are they doing here? Yeah, how did I completely miss that? How did I get here? Up here as well. I think I got there from that guy. Yeah, there's Hornsen right there. What are they doing here? No jump scare owls. Okay, they heard that. Gotta get the skull, very important. It's 500 whole runes. Why are they still fixated on the... Okay, they just lost interest. Hey guys. What are you guys doing down here? You're not supposed to be down here, you know. Right, the bow is useless for this place. It's the Winter Lanterns do not appreciate trying to have their aggro drawn elsewhere. It might work with Kukris to keep their focus. So maybe the bow would be good for aiming Kukris. Because Kukris, I think, are a silent throw. Or at the very least, I could throw them away. Got more Hornset guys here. Don't give up, but I want to go home. I don't think that's a hidden path ahead, bud. I think you're lying to me, in fact. I read that as if only I had a fridge, and I was very confused. It's like, what do you mean fridge? How do you get fridge? Vigilance, oh vigilance. Oh, he's looking at me, alright. I'm very curious as to what the Hornsen are doing down here. This place is forbidden to them. Somehow I missed this whole section. I guess I like went up this way. That's how I got here. There's a bunch of them up there. Let's take the high road first, then I'll go down. You don't see me. Oh, he sees me. Oh god, he also has Flame Frenzy. They have Frenzied Burst. Oh god. Did like no damage, but I'm sure they can snipe you from a mile away. Provided they aggro, of course. So I guess that's what they're doing down here. They're outcasts. Get inflicted. Seek Great Tree and then necessary item ahead. Place is a little bit lit. That's nice. A little bit of sunlight. Hello. Mad Craftsman Cookbook 2. Hefty Frenzy Flame Pot. Let's go. We love our hefty pots. Anything down this way? Looks like I can drop down there. There's a lot of messages. I don't think I want to, though. I don't know how to get back up easily. I might have to go through some particularly foggy areas again. Area is definitely very big. I think they originally intended you to have Torrent here. And then they were like, nah, let's make it a stealth section. So no Torrent. Though I guess if you were on Torrent and you just tried to run through the stealth section, they would just madness you off the horse anyway. And then you would just implode. There's definitely an argument against using the horse anyway, even if it would be allowed. But I don't mind walking around myself. It is slow though, I will not deny. Especially because of how I explore. I kind of like just look through everything. I'm not just going down the main path. I go through every side path possible, if I can. Is that another one, or is that Hornstone? Where's our Hornstone? Okay. Whew. Cool. Okay, yeah, I guess if I could have seen the message. I would not have believed the message. I need to explore anyway. I need to know for myself. Here's the marker I put down. Not that they was pointed at anything in particular, just pointed in a direction. There's a lot of horn scent down here. There's a lot of horn scent down here. Now the question is, were they outcast down here because they were infected? Or did they get infected because they were sent down here? For some reason or another. Okay, he sees me. No, bad. Very dark down here. I guess I could have come from up there, maybe? There is structures over here, though. So we're getting somewhere. Very, very spooky. Is that more horn scent? What is that? That's just wall. Okay. I thought that was like one of their candles. These red flower patches are getting me every time, because I keep thinking they're gonna be bloodstains. Like, why are people dying here? But no, it's just red flowers. That might be livable. I'm not gonna take the chance. This is definitely livable. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Messages over that way. Oh, we go even further down, I guess. All the way down here. What is that? Is that what I fucking think it is? Is that a hand? Is that a really big hand? Oh, there's a building here. I just happened into it. Okay. I think that's a really big hand. If there's a Grace in here, I will try to fight the hand. Please let there be a Grace in here. Thank God. Okay. Hit the Grace. First things first.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness.
But what if I come closer? Hello? You're a spirit. I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Well, that's nice of you. I'll take that warning to heart. So where the hell is this? This is Midra's Manse. Okay. Painting? Not a painting. Shortcut? Shortcut. Summoning pool? I do want to go find the dragon painting. I forgot about that. Anyway, let's go try to fight these hand. This hand? Whatever the hell this is. Oh, those aren't fingers. Those are people. With, like, lights for heads. I'm afraid to walk in front of them. Guess this is the mansion. Is there anything else out here? I feel like there's so much I've missed in this place, but I have no way of knowing for sure. I guess we go in, though. Swollen grape. Crafting material. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the Three Fingers embrace. Tasty. Okay, how do I progress here? I was told not to come closer. Not by this guy, but from Midra himself. Do I jump into the painting? I just fucking Super Mario'd that shit. I was not prepared to actually to be the case. Ba 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 ba. Welcome to hell. I hear rats. I hear rats. I hear fire. Oh, we got one of those guys. Okay. We got the Shadowman. Hello, sir. I'm gonna try to parry this man. Whoa. Ah, I see. Okay. Good to know. If he does that, run away. I think I'm good to take off this now and put on physical resist again. I'll keep the madness resist on though. Torn diary page. Discarded page from a ripped diary. Bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Oh. He touched the untouchable. I just barely don't one-shot these guys. That's unfortunate. Unless I two-hand, of course. Swollen grapes. Only I had a healing, therefore praise the message. Is this a boss room already? Oh. The hell is that? What is this frenzy stone? This is not how you have dinner. Oh, someone up there is throwing them, probably. Yeah, it's that guy. Hey, can you quit that? Thank you. That is not a way to treat a dinner guest. I am here via invitation, and frankly, I don't like the way I'm being treated. Oh, can I not backstab these men? Ow. Calm down, sir. Oh boy. Whoa. All right. A lot of people died to that guy. Not surprising. That guy is very scary. This looks like rails. I feel like this bookshelf is gonna move. I assume I need to find a lever. Aye. Back off. Always with the guys around the corners, I swear to God. Indeed, though. The lever. Gotta love the book piles. Ah. Indeed, I was right. That is, in fact, rails. For the moving bookcase. See, do these books have titles? It would seem not. No, fair maidens. And how to pick them up, or whatever that is in Bloodborne. Hi. Anybody else in this room? Just that guy? Shadow Room 6. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. What's your deal? Oh, hang on. Hold that thought. Alright, what's your deal? I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? So I guess the horn scent were down here already. And the horn scent that were above were... Sir, you jumped the gun a bit there. The horn scent that were down here were getting persecuted by the ones above for some reason or another. Alright, so this is where the guy was chucking the bombs at me. Surging Frenzied Flame. Is that what he was chucking at me? Yep, use FP to spew Frenzied Flame. Place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flame. Yep. Spirits are eternal, and yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flame's use. And yet here we are with horn scent using frenzied flame. Now we're over top of the hallway I was just in. So many people are begging for heals. Like, you guys using all of your healing on like the first guy? Oh boy, that's a lot of rats. Oh. Ow. Oh my god, this one little rat. Okay, Jesus. Swollen Grape and Broken Rune. Am I full on Broken Runes? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I am. Why does that have a limit? Oh god, I almost attacked that wall. Did not realize there was going to be a gap there. Good thing the game prevents you just from falling off. Good book 3. Ow. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Jesus. Searching Frenzy Flame. Okay, I can craft those now. How do I craft those? Swollen Grape and Spirit Gravestone. Okay. Now, the Swollen Grapes are exceedingly rare to find, and I happen to get one of them from a giant rat. So if that's how you farm them, that's not great. I really do need to get a better healing spell. Is that Midra there? The library, yeah. Yeah, I think that's Midra. I would assume so, at least. Okay, I need 260,003 souls to level up. Good. Can I get to that? That's... How many runes off am I? Like 80k? I might be able to get to that, actually. Yeah, now I just need 4,000. Let's use some of these. That's 1,000, 2, 3, 4,000. I never marked off the Taunter's Tongue. Strength of 34. I'm almost level 200. What the shit? Oh, hello. No. So I can go down. But I do not think I wish to go down as of right now. I want to stay up. Old Horn Tender times 2. I think I have enough of those that I can put those on the bar. There he is! The big boy! Okay, I have to jump down there. Cool. Bunch of runes. Take it. There's a lot of books you got here. You guys really need to, like, hire a better librarian or something, because this is not going well. Like, this is a mess. Like, I know I'm just a dinner guest that you didn't invite, but, like, come on, guys. You gotta clean up the library eventually. Like, there's no organization to this at all. Come on. Like, this ladder goes nowhere. Come on. How am I supposed to reach the top shelves? Big painting. I think I've seen that painting in a loading screen. This the start? It is. Yeah. Surprised there's a grace right above me, but... yeah, here we are. Alright. Super Mario jump through the painting. Yep. Bob-omb Battlefield, level 2. I've never actually played Super Mario 64. I don't think I ever will, but... that's a lot of bloodstains. What happened here? People just jump off and die? Is that what happened? Oh my god. Okay, it brings forward a bookshelf. Wait, who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Oh, you know what? I could have jumped that. Maybe there's stuff behind here. Huh. Yeah, I think I can jump across that now. Okay, this is how I get up to Fat Boy. Hello, the most gorgeous of men. You are a wonderful creature, and I love you. That's the wrong spell. I just set myself on fire. Ow. Alright, real quick, let's go back up top. I should probably wrap up soon as well, but I want to at least get to the boss of this place. I assume Midra is going to be a boss. I'm not even tired yet, but I should try to keep my schedule a little normal. Hasn't been going well, but, you know. The life of a gamer is no easy feat. That's not an enemy. That's a dead man. The corpse should be left well alone. Nanaya's torch. Oh shit, this is Nanaya, huh? Can't really see her face. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. It's a torch. Frenzy Flame torch. Okay. Torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Oh, it's a spinal column. Okay. In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by a Nanaya. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effective madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. Ooh, it's yellow. That looks really cool, honestly. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's cool as hell. That's not what I was expecting it to do, but that's awesome. There goes all of my FP, though. Cool. I'm very glad I checked out up there. So what was the deal with, Yeah, Nanaya was the lady of the manse. And Midra was the lord, I guess. Which way did I need to go? It was this way. I dropped down too far. Crowd ahead, trio ahead. There you are. Alright, fine. Alright, but where's the other one? I was told the trio. There he is. Not exactly the most threatening of enemies at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, if I let them get the better of me, they'll kill me, but that's not gonna happen. Jump on that chandelier. Kick ladder. Okay. Is that where the painting was? It is. Well, I think I've made it. Kind of an unnecessary grace, considering I can just go from there up the ladder to here. Like, the graces... There does not need... That should have been the only grace in this place, I think. There did not need to be 3. Try parrying. But yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. Maybe I should rest. I don't really have a reason to, because my FP is almost full. Hey, buddy.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, God. Get off me, sir. Oh, God, I can't hit him. He's too small. He's, like, impaled. What the hell? Sir, are you okay? I mean, the answer is no, but... Now what's gonna happen? I don't know if there's any other thing I could have done there. I feel like there probably was. But he's not looking great.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh, is he gonna pull that out of his head? Yeah, he sure is. Oh, no, no, he's not. Oh, I hate that.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Yep, he's pulling that out of his head. He's gonna pull his own head off, huh? Yep. Wow, that's horrible. I hate this immensely. Oh no. He's the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I hate it here. Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, yep. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Yep, fair. Damage resistance. Ow. Yeah, I can't just punish that. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, saw that coming. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Okay, huh. This place is hella cursed. So we put this on. I don't need the physical damage negation here, I don't think. I think I need the fire damage negation here. I think I need this on. Oh, maybe I don't need this on. Maybe I want... Maybe I just do this. Huh. I'm deeply uncomfortable with this place. But this boss fight does seem very cool. Can I parry him? Oh god, he starts out as a little man every time.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay, Howl's Shabriri. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Let's not die to the little man. Okay. So I'm not going to watch the cutscene again, because it is horrific. And we're just going to get right into it. You can parry him. Okay, noted. He takes more than 2. Uh-oh. I just couldn't roll. I think I was out of stamina. You could probably parry that. Yeah, out of stamina. Okay. He comes at you quick. I'm just gonna quick look up if there's anything to do differently in the first page. Lord of Frenzied Flame. Idris human form. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to... I don't think he does anything. He's just got 5,000 health. Okay. I should probably wrap up here, honestly. I don't want to. I want to give this boss a couple more attempts. So I'll do that. Okay.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oop. Oi. Alright. Uh-huh. We pop this on. I didn't drink that in time. Ow. Okay, 3 parries. I don't think I need to parry this boss, but it's good to know that you can. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's the attack that killed me last time. A follow-up? It feels like it should have a follow-up. I have no stamina. Really hoping for a stagger there, but... I got greedy, no stamina. Maybe doing spins? Okay. Not bad. Okay, phase 2. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Ow. Right, he does that. First time he's done that this fight. Ow. I'm dead. Holy. Okay. Alright, fine. Parries it is. Alright, with the Claymore, I feel like I need either parries or just to be aggro. So let's try just being aggro. I don't think I drank my physic either. Didn't have an opportunity. I had an opportunity and then I took too long to drink it.
Of your foolishness.
Oh, come on. Okay, you can kick him off if you're quick enough. You can poise break him. Good. Oh, he gets phase transition much quicker if you do that. Holy shit. I tried to dodge that. I'm dead. Not dead. Nice. Oh. I tanked through his Frenzy Flame and I got the guard break. Good shit. Alright, phase 2. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, if it still hit me there. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, God. I see. Ah. Okay, that comes out a lot quicker. Okay. I should wrap it up here. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't. Ugh. Man, that is a very cool fight. But that is gonna wrap it up for today. Yeah, we'll get him next time though. I'm very excited. Because I'm very curious to see what he drops. Yeah, that is gonna wrap it up for now. Thanks everybody for watching. As always, special thanks to everybody who stopped in, everybody who chatted, all that good stuff. I appreciate you. And yeah, probably more tomorrow. But we shall see, depending on what happens. Yeah. I will see you whenever the next time is. I missed the mute button. There we go.